Welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. About to get started here and towing the slab, Ernest Ramirez. Back here at Rogers Center, and our starting pitcher here today, Cesar Montanaro. Now the third baseman. Quinn Monroe steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And that one is inside ball one.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it hits the fence. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. He'll score easily.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So digging in, Mark Carver. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. And that one popped to short. Connor. Two-way down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean,
Ball four, take the base. Three. So two down. Quinn Monroe getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late.
just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Dodgers 5, the Jays 4. Back now in Toronto. John Sciambi. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mark Carver. Ramirez back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Pagan drops into the glove, and a quick out, number one.
base. 3 out.
Base is empty. And now here is Quinn Monroe.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Liriano, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a two-seamer.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
One down, base is empty. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's outside. Now 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. Outside low. And the count is 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. In the air, left field, Tovar. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Mark Carver. 0 for 2 in this one. Strike on the inside corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jeb Monroe on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for. The big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, they're just more people.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Now batting, number 33.
And now Jess McClure. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Right through there for a strike.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And there's a ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
Bobby Pagan next up for the Blue Jays. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 out, space is empty. And right back to the mound. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Manuel
Now pitching
Lopez.
for the Blue Jays.
Power slider.
You're out. 3 out.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Now it's the shortstop, Waylon Connor. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one finds its way through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You
Now
have to
batting,
expand the
number 0.
zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
No outs, runner at first. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Giancarlo Ibarra. And that's way high, and it's 1-0. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Stepping in, Anthony
batting,
Silva.
number
3 for
31.
3 with a pair of home runs and a single. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. Monroe raging back towards the wall. Way back there and gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 7-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
1 down. Here's the left fielder, Peter Tovar. That clips the corner. Monroe measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And the batter now, Jackie Bauer. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Now batting, number
And the
6.
batter now, Luca Plank. 1 for 3. Ground ball up the middle. Cedeno. They take the force out. That is the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers 5.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Blue
back,
Jays.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Lamont
5.
Calvert. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Hoyt
Leading off
Cedeno
for the
steps to the
Dodgers,
plate for the
shortstop,
Dodgers.
number
He's
5.
already homered in this game. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your
Number
closer.
6.
Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Slice down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one outside. Going to count 1-2. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll get down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
The tying run at the plate. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
On the ground to third. And it's just foul. That was close. Tying run at the plate. Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Misses inside. Ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's a little high. It's 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next offering misses down and away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And he deals. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Heading for the plate. Relay throw home, but it's offline. He will score. And now they trail by 1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfect. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Tommy Goff. Dennis Miklas, the next to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Off the mark there. 1-1. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Man at second. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and
22.
terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Lamont Calvert out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second.
Pitching. for the
Pitching
Blue
change
Jays,
here, Ray Roberts.
Number 38.
Go ahead run on base. Monroe will hit next. And that's
No,
off
that's a ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball one. Just missed. Out to short. Sends it across the first. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, number 18.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Darryl Travis looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. That's in there. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. On the ground to short, Connor. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Go ahead run is at third. Roberts digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And he pumps it a strike.
But a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
A swing and a soft liner. And it stays fair. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. And in the ninth, they take the lead. And his hot
Now
hitting
batting,
continues.
number 21.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Piper getting ready to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Now 1-1. Movement in the bullpen.
1-1.
Felix Lorenz up and loosening in the pen. Escobar warming up as well. Two outs.
Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-1. And that's in for a strike. That one 95 to finish him off. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers.
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back,
Angeles.
and on the mound is the
Number
closer,
17.
Mark Sanchez. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run
Leading
game,
off for
and
the
now for the Jays,
third
Robert
baseman,
Barron. 0
number
for 3
2.
in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer.
Now
You get that
batting,
punch
number
out, you
33.
get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Now, Jess McClure. And that's with for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
No, that at bat had a lot riding
Now
on it.
batting,
Certainly a
number
pivotal
30.
swing of the bat in this ball game. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
On the ground a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's a double play to end it.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Pete Saunders.
Yeah, ERA last year.
Ball four. Take your base. 3.
And now, Lonnie Winter. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
No ball. 3 strike.
That misses the zone. 1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for the A's. They trail it here 4-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Harvey Huntley.
Number 12.
He has consistently been one of the best.
3. You're out. Out.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, David Diaz. That
One
misses,
ball, no strike.
and that's ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the
One
plate.
ball. 2 strikes.
One out, bases empty. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Everything came together for him.
Now
Pretty good
batting,
spot,
number
hard
23.
and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Runner.
Next to hit, Leonard James. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and
Now
that's a
batting,
pretty good
number
demonstration
4.
of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And that one is lifted in the air. Manning on the move to the alley. Makes the catch. And that is that. The A's strand 1. They're down 4-0. As we go
Leading off
to the
for the-
last.
You're out. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. 3. 3.
Welcome back as we
Leading
take a
off
look
for
at
the
how
Athletics,
today's starting
the
pitchers have
designated
fared so
hitter,
far.
Number 37.
Saunders back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
Number
shoulder
8.
coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
One out, runner at second. Diaz now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball left side. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back to the top of
Now
the lineup.
batting,
Next
number
up for the A's,
23.
Leonard James.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a curve misses outside. Not close with that one. And a full count now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind
Now
of tells
batting,
you that
number
that's the pitch
4.
he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second.
Three. Ball 4. Take your base.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move.
Now pitching
So
for the
Cleveland brings on a
Guardians.
new reliever, Francesco
Number 0.
Herman. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Now batting,
Lonnie
number
Winter
37.
up next for the A's. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him! And that is a big first out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Goes to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Right side, Huntley. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. The Guardians 4 and the A's 2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Cuevas digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. A's strand a couple. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Three.
One down. Next to hit, Lonnie Winter. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. That one lifted to left. Boom. Turns to the right on the move. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 8.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Jesus punts. Santos, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Gets down, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice line drive
Now
to the pull
batting,
side,
number
met it out
13.
front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now a chance for David Diaz. Gets the call, and it's 0-1.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Guardians 4 and the A's 2. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the inning. Now the 4th. So back to the top of the order. Leonard James getting ready to hit. And there's a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Sanchez at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's off the mark, and the count's full.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
One down, base is empty. This one popped up. Rodriguez. 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
The Athletics down to their last out. Esteban Valdez up next for the A's. First offering, and it just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. The A's down to their final strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Minnesota Twins. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Towing the slab in today's game, Aloy Smart. Singy always a treat when we get to watch him work. Back in Minnesota, getting the nod in this one, Joaquin Garcia. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist.
Ball four, take your base. You're out. Three.
One down. And here is Wyatt Sims.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Sims with a homer in his last game. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Off to a strong start.
Three.
Base is empty with 2 away. Two outs, runner at first.
That's ball four.
First and second.
Three.
And next up for the Tigers, Dave Talley, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough
One
spot.
ball.
And that skips in the dirt. Top of the third, no score. That one down the line, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So one out, nobody on. And up next for Detroit, Jarrett Thacker. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Sandy Parrott.
You're out. Three.
2 down, bases empty. And now the DH, Wyatt Sims. This to third. Slings it across. And that is that. Back at Target Field.
Ball 4, take the base.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Dave Talley up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. Talley goes 5 feet 7 inches, 22 years old. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Down low, it kicks away. And the runner holds.
Count is 3-2.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And next to hit for Detroit, Jarrett Thacker. Grounded out his first time. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
One's the count. Three. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. You're out. That's ball 4. Out.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see Bernardo Marquez. Gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now, and his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Jarrett Thacker up now for the Tigers. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that one is inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And that'll load the bases.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So bases all loaded up. Parrish now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Go-ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him! Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And that drops in for a strike.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Detroit. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom
31.
of the 8th. Justin Seamer.
Just trying to keep this one close.
First base. 3. You're out. 3.
Danny Snyder up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Otis Byers getting ready to hit. Looking to get the tying run on base. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Twins trying to close out a 1-run lead. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Well, that's splintered out of the hand. It just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
So, last chance for the Tigers. Here's the center fielder, Dave Talley. On the corner for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots.
Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. And on the mound today, Pablo Manzanillo.
Yeah, very respectable numbers. Last year, a sub-350 ERA, and guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him swinging. So bottom of the first. Solomon Buck, the next to hit for the Angels. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Lined into right. And there's 2 down. 2 out. So the Philly batting order turns over. Now here is Ahmad McLeod. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, he found himself behind in the count
Now
right there, but he didn't give in.
26.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real...
Jermaine Stokes stands in for the Phillies. First
Ball
offering
one, no
misses
strike.
badly for ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's outside.
Fastball is outside. McLeod on at second with 2 down. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carrying. And forget it. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Middleton in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Middleton knocked home 5 runs in his last game. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Really nice job staying up.
3. 3. 3.
Solomon Buck, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 1 so far. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. So welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Manzanillo back to work. A little bit high. 1-0. McLeod in his rookie season, 22 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2 to count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit in the air, center field. Reed on the move. And he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Jermaine Stokes will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And that
Ball
is
one.
Downstairs. And that's ball 1. Well struck right field. That's going back. Back some more. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Oh, he throws it away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and
Now pitching for
a
the
new arm
Angels.
into the game, the righty,
Number
Jensen
0.
Zinn.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter.
One out, runner at second. Buck now at the plate. First pitch
outside.
just misses. Late swing, foul to the left. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. That smash towards center. Out number 2.
Now batting.
So 2 down now,
Number
and here
15.
is Adolfo Chavez. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Phillies 2 and the Angels nothing. We go to the top of the
Leading off for
7th, and now for the
Philadelphia,
Phillies,
catcher,
Joe
number
Randall.
9.
Well struck left field. Bangs off the wall.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No
Now
messing
batting,
around right
number
there. Got a
33.
fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So now the DH spot, Ahmad McLeod, 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, number 26.
Roger Espinoza digs in now. And that one is
Nope, that's a ball.
downstairs, and it's 1-0.
1-0. Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One out, base is empty. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Jermaine Stokes. First pitch
Outside, that's the ball.
misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And downstairs. Still only one out here in the inning. That one outside, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and
Now
make the
batting,
call with that
number
last pitch,
29.
but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And that one is lifted in the air. Corrals it. 2 down. So up next,
Now
Bobby
batting, number
Magruder.
23.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And ball 1. Stokes off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sin throws to first.
He's in there.
Stokes back in on a dive. Two outs. Swing and a chopper out to short. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back in Anaheim, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Alonso de Silva.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front
Inside,
foot
ball 1.
inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Omar Nunez up and throwing. DeYoung also getting ready. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Once you
Now
get the ball
batting,
by the pitcher,
number
there's a lot of
20.
base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So now here's the DH, Adrian Garcia. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2. So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off. It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
In the dirt, and it scoots away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-1.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you. Just got to battle.
So a man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Eric Raimo. Lifted in the air, right center field. Middleton on his way over, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 12.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Kevin Tavares done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Here's the new
Philadelphia.
pitcher for the Phillies, Omar
Number 24.
Nunez. Kenny Foreman, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Nunez checks the
He's
runner.
good.
Garcia dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. There's the strike. Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's
That ball
outside.
went out.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-handed reliever, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of
Now
pitches to
batting,
even
number
that count
16.
up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Richie Wilkinson, the next to hit for the Angels. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one ripped. Espinoza ranging into the alley. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So 2 on with 2 away. Clemente Fernandez, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The tying run at the plate. That one way outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Up and in, 3-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tying run at the plate. That one's in there. 3-2 now.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Akio Fong.
Number 11.
Zinn back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Phils, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And it gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, number 31.
So digging in, Damian Potter. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He gets the force, and they do get the out.
A lot going on right there. First of all, first baseman making that
30.
diving stop. So many times he's looking desperately for the pitcher to feed it to, but he decides to get up and beat that base runner to the bag. Pretty impressive right there.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Jensen Zinn gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
so the Angels turn to their bullpen for
number
a new pitcher,
27.
Jake Rodriguez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So up next, Johnny Compton. And there's the strike. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Up the middle, Foreman slings to first, 2 away.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now batting, number 9.
Joe Brandom stands in for the Phillies.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Tate Taylor getting loose out there. Fong at third with 2 away. And that one missing low. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 3. One left for Philadelphia as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
Philadelphia.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Freddie Vasquez. getting ready to make his season debut. Vic Reed getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. The Halos in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Solomon Buck. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
What do you got?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he grounds one to the right side. Fong. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Adolfo Chavez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Magruder. On to first. Angels retired, 1-2-3. Angels held in check, and they trail it 4-1. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Ahmad McLeod. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Manuel Lerma, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Leal getting loose as well. And that's outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And now the count is even. Line drive and foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's...
Fastball for a strike. Right through there, got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the bottom of inning number 9. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ricky Reyes. A chance at his first save of the year. And now it's going to be Alonso de Silva.
First baseman, number 37.
Here comes a pitch. And that one pulled foul. Cut out and missed, struck him out, and now one away.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Garcia in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a ball popped up. Compton under it. They got it for out number 2.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Angels down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Eric Raimo. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That's a hit.
Now batting, number 12.
And at first, Kenny Foreman, the next to hit. Just off the outside edge, ball 1. The Angels trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Oh, great stop. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
It's the Seattle Mariners and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first. Just about to get started. And on the mound today, Stuart Armas.
Well, last year.
You're out. Out. Out.
Back at Globe Life Field. And today's starting pitcher, J.J. Tanner. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, the key.
Jeff Wells,
That's the ball.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Darryl.
So next to hit for Texas, Darryl Cottrell. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt.
2-2.
Hit in the air, right field. Dolan hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track. Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex Cooper. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And it's even up.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Ground ball to the right side. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Into the second in Arlington. No score. Second inning set to go. And now here is Rod Dolan. Chris Bonds now at the plate. Tanner back to work. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well,
It's
we
0-1.
call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt
No,
about it,
that
Boog.
missed.
He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Curve in the dirt.
That's a
First
ball.
pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's to third. Cruz zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Doug McGrath
Batting sixth,
stepping in
the
for the
right
Rangers.
fielder, Doug
Drove in their only run in
McGrath.
last night's game. McGrath
No,
batting
that's it.
sixth in today's lineup. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. That just
That missed.
misses.
That's a ball.
And the count is 2-0.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have
That's
a pretty
the ball.
strong
That's
arm.
out.
Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Molina. And that drops in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Top half of the
Leading
third
off for the
inning.
Mariners,
Now here
the
is
catcher,
Ken
Ken.
Brown. And now the center fielder, Jason Kramer. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Strike 1.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And now Ben Haney. 1 out, bases empty. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Up next, for
So the lineup
Rangers,
flips over,
the third
and now
baseman,
it's the Rangers
Jeff
leadoff hitter,
Wells.
Jeff Wells. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ahead
0-2.
0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swing and a ground ball. Smith. To first,
That's it.
Rangers go down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Ball 4, take the base.
Now here's the Rangers DH, Darryl Cottrell. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
And
No,
misses
that's it.
inside. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The next
Ball,
offering
that's up.
misses. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. Dolan makes the catch, and there's one down.
The first baseman,
Outstanding
number
catch right
23,
there, and I love the
Aaron
commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Outside low, and 1-1.
1-1.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one to first. Elmore takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Alex Hooper.
Next up for Texas, Alex Hooper. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Dolan makes his way towards it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Ball one
Nope,
there.
ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Smith. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. And the Rangers set down in order. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Seattle,
duel
the
so
second
far.
baseman,
Here's how the starters
Jay
have performed up to this point.
That's ball 4.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Chris Bonds. Tanner back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
No ball.
Well,
One
these
strike.
Rangers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them
1-1.
so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position
That's high,
because
that's
they
the ball.
put themselves there.
Ripped to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now the right fielder,
Now
Doug
batting,
McGrath.
the right fielder,
He reached out
Doug
and walked his first time.
McGrath.
Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that one wrapped foul. And that's in the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground to first,
ball.
and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Just
No, that
misses.
missed. That's the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. On the ground to third. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The catcher, number 13, Alejandro Molina.
Up next for the Rangers, Alejandro Molina. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pulls that one foul. Molina in his 5th season, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one chopped up the middle. Hurst whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rangers go down quickly there, and we are still scoreless. Back in Arlington, here's a big power threat. Robert Elmore. Upstairs, and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brian Grove getting ready to go. Franco getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Just
that's
missed.
low. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ouch, that one drilled him. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. Well, that ball came back and got him pretty good in the chest as the catcher checks on him. Looks like he might be okay, though, Chris.
Yeah, I'm sure that stunned him more than anything, Boog. Always scary when we see comebackers like that, but I think it might just turn into a big, nasty bruise.
Dolan up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
That's a ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. That catches the corner. Next offering way off the plate. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems...
Now
Enrique Minoso on to pitch out of the pen here.
Enrique
Digging in,
Minoso.
Angel Sierra. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
High fly ball out towards left field. Into the corner, but foul. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bonds gets there. He's under it. 2 down.
The batter, number 10.
And now for Seattle, Ryan Hurst. 1 for 2. Just missed.
1-0.
There's a strike. Dolan off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop
2-2.
takes the ball.
Count's full.
In the dirt. Three-two on the way. What a stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Jason Kramer. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
That missed. That's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
That's a ball. Full count.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike three.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. Two strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ben Haney. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0. Just missed. That one catches the corner for a strike. That one fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Out towards left center. Bryant sizes this one up. And that quickly 2 away. So digging in,
now
Jeff
batting,
Wells.
Third baseman, Jeff Wells.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 out, space is empty. And
2-2.
that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Smith makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, James Smith. That's in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
Slapped foul. Next offering upstairs. And a good eye there.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And up next for Seattle, Ken Brown. Outside.
Nope, that's outside.
And that's ball one. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball for a strike.
Two one.
And that's
Nope,
a little bit
ball.
high. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Stepping in, Richard Nyamula.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one almost got him. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Well, when you've got a guy playing out of position, you'll see plays like this. That should have been a double play, but the feed to second took way too long. It's hard to blame the guy since he didn't ask to be penciled in at that spot.
Here's the center fielder, Josh Bryant. 1 for 3. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Hit in the air, left field. Bonds sizing this one up, and that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Rick McVale.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Ready? Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Haney will hit next. Corner infielders playing in. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this situation with
0-1.
runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Big pitch right here.
No
He's going to
balls,
try to make a
2
pitch
strikes.
that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 on, 1 out. Wells getting ready to hit. This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Kramer, the runner at third. Haney over at first with 1 away. And a bunt right side, and that goes foul.
One, two.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Good job to fight that one off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
On the ground, right side. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Mariners. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Gino Black. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Well, 1-run game, and now for Seattle, Ryan Hurst. To the right side, Hooper. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
James Smith up next for the Mariners. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Ken Brown. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Way inside, gets out of the way. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Now it's the Mariners DH, Richard Niemula, trying to deliver as the hero. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. A 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
This could end it. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Josh Bryant. Black picks to first. Niemula back on a dive. Check swing, called strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Late with the swing there.
0-2. One and two.
On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. So bottom of the ninth, and now the DH, Darryl Cottrell. Gildehaus back to work. In there at the knees, strike one. Action in the pen down there. Paul Hoover, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Nieto, the lefty, warming up as well. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Awesome play there.
The first baseman, number 23,
Darren Weber stepping in for the Rangers. And that's outside. Ball one. Fought off foul. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Line drive. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And now the winning run is on base.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Substitution now at first base. The pinch runner for the Rangers, Nelson Gonzalez. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Cooper digs in now. First pitch misses. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. One down, winning run on first. The 1-1. There's the strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Stays alive. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Rangers leave 1. Still tied 1-1. On to extra innings. Here's the third baseman, John Cruz.
The third baseman, John Cruz.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And that one fouled off. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Misses inside. And that's ball 2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Elmore in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Elmore, the next to hit. Just missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-0. No, that's down.
In the dirt.
Ball.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Inside, just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Dolan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Now
Edgar
for the
Franco
Rangers,
taking over on the mound.
number
Power
32.
slider guy, Boo. He throws it
Edgar
hard and gets a lot
Franco.
of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
First and second, 1 out. Dolan now at the plate. That's a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Line drive.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. His second homer of this series. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 2 down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Ryan Hurst. Inside.
No, that's inside.
And that is ball 1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Felipe Hernandez. The rookie left-hander appears to be getting going. Matthews, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. On the ground. Handles, throws to first. 3rd out. So they get 3 runs, 1 hit, the homer, no errors, and no one left on. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Paul Hoover. In the game for the first time this season.
Now pitching for Seattle.
Now it's the right
Number
fielder,
34.
Doug McGrath.
Paul Hoover.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Hoover, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Alejandro Molina getting ready to hit. And that's in for a strike.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one inside, and the count even 1-1. Just missed. 1 out, the runner at second here in extra innings. Fouls one off. 2-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bryant sizes this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Last chance now for the Rangers. And now the center fielder, Jason Kramer. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Just off the inside edge. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-1.
They're down to their final strike.
2-2.
Hoover is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time ball game. And the strikeout ends it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Jeff McCallum. What should we keep an eye on?
Ball four. Take your base.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals. Ricky Morgan. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Cross, the lead runner at second. Belanger at first with no outs.
That's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think.
So now to the plate. For Atlanta, Jeff Drummond.
Right fielder, number 34.
High fly ball down the left field line. Cross makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting second.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup.
Number 15.
And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That one drifts inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cross will hit next. There's a swing and a drive. Solo homer She crushes that one to right field. Sherwood Cross with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Lyle Olszewski. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball.
Base is empty with 2 away. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Max McConnell. Right through there for a strike.
No balls.
2
strike.
outs, base is empty. Up the middle, a sliding play at short. Gathers and throws. Throw sails over his head at first. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Derek Kelly, the next to hit. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That is upstairs for ball 1.
1-0.
That one the other way, and a base hit, and now 2 aboard. Derek Kelly with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So the batting order turns over. Jeff Drummond now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. That one missed. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 5-2. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jesse Miller. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Started to swing, held up.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Kelly over at second. Drummond on at first with 2 down. That one close, ruled a ball. 3-1. Thompson next to bat for the Braves. And a swing and a miss.
Full count.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Now batting.
Now in for the
Number
Braves,
16.
Dwayne Thompson. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Back within 1, it's 5-4.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Back at Truist Park, here's the power hitting catcher, Ricky Morgan. On the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. Sherwood Cross digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Lopez back to work. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. McConnell in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The 2-2. And a ground ball to first, but that rolls foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. That one missing inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In the air, right field. Olszewski coming on, makes the grab on the run, and there's 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Kelly, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. To third, Cross. Tosses across to first, 2 away.
Now batting. number 34.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. And now Jeff Drummond. Foul ball. Pitch is in there, and the count is 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta. Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Ricky Morgan. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Drummond puts it away, and there's 2 away. And we're back, bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Jesse Miller. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Ricky Larson. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Miller makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Douglas Gann getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
And that one hit to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. Shea Snyder digging in for the Nationals. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Nationals 5 and the Braves 4. Julian Navarro takes over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Well, one-run game now in for the Braves. Cy Tyson.
Number 7.
Just missed. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Oliver Clemente appears to be getting loose. Leslie warming up as well. One down, runner at first. Max McConnell, the next to hit.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And there's the strike. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Derek Kelly next up for the Braves. 1 for 2.
9.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit. Back at Truist Park, top of inning number 7. Now the third baseman, Sherwood Cross. Torres back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Esteban Garcia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Keneally also getting ready. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Now batting.
And now the right
5.
fielder, Lyle Olszewski. Pitch misses. 1-0. Torres measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Way high with that one. And a count 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Down the line, it's a base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Kelly right there to make the grab. 2 away.
Now batting, number 34.
Next to hit for the Nats, Thomas Belanger. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are. I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Torres over to first. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2. Olszewski leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Nationals 5 and the Braves 4.
Pitching for the
We're
Nationals.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
3.
Oliver Clemente.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model
Number
swing
15.
on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Gets under and pops it up. And that's foul. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, that's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here.
Ball 4, take the base.
Here in Atlanta, we're at the top of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Ricky Morgan. That's off the mark. Ball 1. And another ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Right through there for a strike. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right
Now
there
that
as he got into an advantage
54.
count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next to hit, Richard Imasa. Morgan aboard here at first with nobody out. The other way. And foul ball. The 0-2. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Goes down looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
And the batter now, Ricky Larson. Fouled off. He was late. Close, but called the ball. And 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And now 2-1. Runner goes again. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, number 7.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Douglas Gann. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes. Be right.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 1 left for Washington as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Leslie.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead.
And now it's the Braves DH, Max McConnell.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Puts a bunt down. Larson on the run, throw to first, in time, got him.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
34.
Drummond now at the plate. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Blair strong, preparing to come on if needed. Nah, getting loose as well. That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike. And fouled off.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch is outside. Miller in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim on the pitch now for the Nationals. Casey Nah.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's going to be Jesse Miller. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs, Drummond, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. They get back now, and on the mound, the closer, Andres Guzman. A chance at his first save of the year. And now up for Washington, Shea Snyder. Out in front and foul to the left side. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air out to center. Tracks it down for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Up now for Washington, Sherwood Cross.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab. 2 down. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Lyle Olszewski digs in now as the Nationals are down to their final out. There's the strike. They're down to their final strike. Guzman is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Big. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starter, Carlos Lopez. What do we have on him? And up next for St. Louis, Clay Pearson. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. First pitch misses. Lopez, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That to right. Stretches out and holds it in. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Singy, this righty heavy lineup must be licking their chops. Two on, one out. Ibanez getting ready to hit. Went deep in the ball game last night.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play. And that one moves his feet.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runners at first and second with one gone here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. And now 2-2. Got him swinging.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful.
So up next, Raul de los Santos. There's the strike.
0-1.
The pitch. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
And a foul ball. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swung on, belted. Sims going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And
3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Freddie Mathis, the next to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's the third out. So they leave him loaded. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the rookie DH, Jason Gill.
Number 20.
Roberts back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss there.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Gets the call. 1-2. Center field, North settles under it, hauls it in, and there's one away. Runner at first with 2 away. So 1 out, nobody on. Clay Pearson next up for the Cardinals. Check swing, called strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
A changeup missing. Ball 2. And that skips in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one ripped right center field. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Joaquin Ibanez. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Inside, just missed.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Late swing, fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And now the Mets DH, Jason Gill. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. All loaded up here in the last half of the third. Nice grab. Off balance feed. There's one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Sims, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Out of here. And this place is rocking. And they tack on 3. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now it's the right fielder, Joe Brandon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one is lifted in the air. Pearson on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here in Queens, start of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Raul De Los Santos. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. De Los Santos goes 6 feet 3 inches, 22 years old. And he was born in Panama. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-2 now. And that one is inside ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Boots it.
Well, kind of the story of their season.
First and second, 2 outs. Ibanez will hit next. He is struck out, and he is walked.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. This one in the dirt. Fastball for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one not close. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He'll touch them all. It's 7-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Michael Curtis.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen. And when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard, just doesn't have the same intensity to it. But he's got to find a way, because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. Inning over on the ground. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And they'll do it again.
Ball, that's inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Clay Pearson. And that's through there for a strike.
You know, these Cards need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ground ball right side. Throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So digging in, Brian Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1. Popped up. Murillo on the move. But it's just out of reach. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. At the plate.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now at the plate, Raul De Los Santos. 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Rodriguez on second. Noble at first. One gone. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now up for St. Louis, Darryl North. First pitch, and he just misses. strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now, ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
This to third. He gets there with the slide. The throw, nicely done for the out. So the Cards strand a couple, not going their way. And we're back, bottom of the 6th. And now, Ernesto. Joaquin. Ibanez up now for the Mets. And there's a strike. Ibanez went deep in his most recent game. 1 out and a runner at second. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Just blown away in that at bat.
New pitcher on here, Barry Myers.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And there's a ball. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Man at first, nobody out. And up next for St. Louis, Boone King. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Ground ball right side could be 2. 1 and second. Back to first. Double play. 3-6-3. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Freddie Mathis getting ready to hit. That one fouled hard the other way. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing there. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Designated hitter, number 20.
Curtis back to work. Foul ball there. Misses off the plate. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
North flying after this one. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to come.
First base.
Back here in Queens. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Josh Baxter. That's outside. Ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Ripped on a line. Hauls it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Lane Pearson. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ball 3.
And there's a foul ball. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Brian Rodriguez now at the plate. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Pearson stands at first with 1 out. Ground ball left side could be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. Can be an easy trap to fall into.
Now batting.
So first and second with 1 gone. Charles Noble, the next to hit. And a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next offering is downstairs. Inside, just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline.
Safe.
Now batting, number 18.
So up next, Rahul De Los Santos.
0 for 3 in this one.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Popped up first base side. Murillo sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number
Here's the
29.
center fielder, Darryl North. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Bottom of the 8th, and now the Joaquin Ibanez digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. First and second, 2 down. Clay Pearson getting ready to hit. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. That one fouled off. Medrano is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way.
right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Phil Horvath. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty
Leading
guy
off
out
the
there.
Yeah.
One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Gerald West. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. Base is empty, one away. And next for the Cubs, Martin Urbina.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Urbina, in his 7th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. They say when.
0-2.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Chopped left side. Ross. 2 gone.
That's an out.
2 down.
You're out. 3.
One out. Runner at second. Hubbard now at the plate. Check swing, called strike. Way out front for strike 2. Ross leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Gerald West. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They're down 1-0. Back here at Wrigley Field. John Chavis, the next Cub to hit. That's in for a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. One out, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
One down, base is empty.
Ball. 1-2.
Outside. The count now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to
Now
shoot the
batting.
ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball 1.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. And the Cubs are down in order. They lead it 1-0. The Windy City
Leading
showdown
off with a white
continues. Martin Urbina getting ready to hit. First time up, he grounded to third. That's in there. Strike one.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-1. That one catches the corner.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye right there. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And no one can get there. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now here is Horvath back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now batting.
Kurt Sweat. Three. So now here's the DH, John Chavis. Off the mark there, ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. That one is absolutely belted. West on the move towards the line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Back to the top of Gerald West steps to the plate for the White Sox. First offering, and it just misses. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
At the belt and fires. Got him looking. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today. Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
In there at the knees. Alvarez needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Cubs 2 and the White Sox here at Wrigley Field. Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2. Ball 1 there. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2. And
Ball
misses
3.
inside.
Full count.
Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. Out. Got the out. There comes the skipper out of the dugout. And
Now
new pitcher for the White Sox, Scott Brock.
Number 10.
Just trying to keep.
Here's the third baseman, Tim Ross. Not close with that one, and that's ball one.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 3-1.
3-1.
That one hammered left field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Price in the box again. Takes a strike. That misses. And 1-1. The White Sox down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rodriguez makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. Buddy Hubbard, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2. That one is upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Urbina makes the grab, and that's the inning. Still in. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game zone.
The third baseman, Willie.
Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3.
First and second, 2 outs. Chavis digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Back to the top of the order. And now the right fielder, Joel Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Comes up empty.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Lim sizes this one up, and that is the third out of the inning. 2 men left stranded. And welcome back to the ball. Now here is Kurt Sweat. Horvath back to work. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. He did not go around. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls, Singy.
Yeah, that was a nice setup, Boog. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there, and I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
And here is David Cedeno. Strike on the outside, and it's 0-2. Strike 3. And that's 2 in a row.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Just missed.
2-0 to count.
Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and the White Sox go quietly. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for
the White Sox going with a new arm, Willie Domingo.
23.
And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Trainer leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
That one misses. Now 1-2.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Urbina in the box now. No balls and a strike. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Pedro Santiago up and loosening in the pen. Out to short, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wayne Mayer.
So a man at first. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Wayne Mayer. 0 for 3 in this one. Domingo checks over to first, and he's back. That one off the mark. 1-0. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that drops in for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes. That's the second out.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
Buckley stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that one a little below the knees. 2-0. Urbina off of first with 2 away. Out to center, Lim. And that is that. On the north side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton. And now the center fielder, Chang Ho Lim. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Wrigley Field, the second oldest active ballpark in MLB. It opened in 1914 as Weigman Park for the Federal League's old Chicago Whales franchise. Gerald West now at the plate. That one missed.
Bowie gets a little tricky in the outfield here at Wrigley with the wind patterns from Lake Michigan. Better check which way the flags are waving when you put together your game plan.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Line drive. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one sliced foul. Horvath is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. We'll see you soon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Alberto Santana. Back here in Milwaukee. And on the mound in this one, Pablo Reyes.
That's ball 4. Ow! Ow! Ball 4, take your base. You're out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ow! That's ball 4. 3. Ow! 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 3. Ow! 3. You're out. Ow! Ow! You're out. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. 3. 3. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Out. That's ball 4. Out. 3. You're out. 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 You're out. 3. 3.
And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Adam Lowry. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course that's provided them with a lot of run scoring opportunities.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count 1-2. And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Here's the 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Inside 3-2 the count. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Zepeda will hit next. Ball 1, no strikes. Man at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Action in the pen down there. Dave Randon getting loose out there. Kramer getting cranked up as well. but it curls foul. Lowry leads off second with nobody out. Foul ball. And that one way outside. Ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat.
Now
He had to
batting,
play off some
the
really
shortstop,
close
Lewis.
pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Line to left and foul ball. In the air, right side. Hutchinson makes the grab, one down. Now the catcher up
next
to hit,
for the
Juan
Brewers.
Munoz.
The catcher, Juan Munoz.
And that one cutting but missing down low. And the right-hander deals. Slider misses outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off left side.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Strike 2.
2-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One out. Runners at first and second. Right side. And that's just foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Freddie
Center
Ladd
fielder,
up now for the
number
Brewers.
60, Freddie Ladd.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Brewers 4 and the Diamondbacks 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Blue.
back, and here comes the closer,
Number 26.
Sidney Mora. A chance at his first save of the year. Daniel Blanco getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Mora, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a curve, and he works in a slider. That one ripped. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
7.
Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Next to hit for Arizona, Lucas Collins. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Check swing. Did he go? No.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Israel Lantigua stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
On a line. Squeezes it. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Now up next for Arizona, Randy Rossi. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now it's going to be Curtis White. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And now Billy Hutchinson. There's a strike.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Mora is just 1 strike away. That's too low. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run.